Right, we're live. Can everyone hear me? Hold on. Hello? Can everyone hear me? Howdy to you too, Rob. Can you hear me? Okay, Jacob can hear me, so I assume everyone else can. Okay, awesome, Spyro. Hold on, let me just let everyone know that we've started, and then we'll get right into it. I'll say hi to you all properly in just a moment. Hang on. Cars did it. Oh, alright, Jacob. Hello, hello, hello. Just a moment, please. I think Cool Game's already here. What message? Yeah, Necron's here. Hello. Oh, doesn't matter. Right. Hello to Necron, Ruru, Raygal, Martin, Nogford, Cool Gamer, Spyro, Damo, Train Guy, Rob, and anyone else who might be here. So, it's the usual tonight, guys. I see, Damo. Roblox, internet surfing, talking about everything and everything, basically. And waiting for more people to show up. Hopefully Odd will finally join us again tonight. Lovely stuff. Hello, Jupiter. Hello, Jacob. Yes, I did, Jupiter. Hello. Yeah, I did indeed teach Spyro into some British slang. Alright. So, I have something... So, I have something very special to tell you guys later on in the stream, but I'm going to wait till Jacob shows up, Jacob JCB, because it involves him as well. So I'll wait for Jacob JCB to show up, and then I'll tell you all my important news. Right. Watch Mojo Jojo. Right. Let's get into Roblox. So rejoin simulator to now. Oh, we'll probably also do a bit more script writing for my 3,000 subscriber special tonight. I'm up to number 15 from my favourite steam locomotives list now, which are the LNER V2s, which are basically smaller mixed traffic versions of the Gresley A3s. So yeah, we'll talk more about them later. So yeah, number 15 now. Oh, Necron's here. Need the help. Oh, I see, Jupiter. I'm not sure. Okay. See, I already had this game open. Jacob's Studios birthday tomorrow. Right. Oh, whoops. iPad fell on the floor. Hang on a minute. Anybody got anything fun planned this weekend? Not this... I don't have anything fun planned this weekend, Train Guy. However, I do have something fun planned for 2 weeks' time. But again, I will tell you when Jacob shows up. Yeah, it's social lights. Hello, Time Lad. Lovely to see you. F1 vids. Awesome. Right. Birthday this Wednesday? Well, happy birthday for Wednesday, Martin. Oh, yes. But one thing that is happening on Monday is I'll be restarting my HP regen. I do sometimes. I just don't think to. Okay, nice. One thing I will be doing on Monday is I'll be starting my Bluebell Railway voluntary work again. So I'll be heading around to help up with the work. So a section of track needs relaying just north of Sheffield Park in January, but that wasn't on the infrastructure plan I was sent. I was emailed earlier today. I think I'm mostly doing things like cleaning up. I think most of the work I'll be doing on Monday will be cleaning up after the railway's Christmas events, like taking back the steam light generators and also taking the and also moving the fairground equipment back to the and also removing the fairground equipment. My boy, chicken and chips are for dinner. Hello, James. Lovely to see you. Call Ghostbusters. James, I was just telling everyone that I'm restarting my Bluebell Railway voluntary work on Monday. Fry up tonight? Awesome. So yeah, I'll be restarting that. Hopefully it should be a good day. I've really been looking forward to getting back to the railway because I do feel very welcome there, and they really appreciate all the work I do for them. No school? Wonderful. Oh, hello, Godly Horror. Also, guys, this month, guys, in relation to my Bluebell voluntary work, yes, I do, Martin. In relation to my Bluebell Railway voluntary work, I'm also now thinking about, oh, thanks, Necron. I'm also now thinking about signing up for the Bluebell Railway's carriage and wagon department. So most volunteers on most heritage railways work in more than one department. So as I explained in my most recent Bluebell Railway video, my recent Bluebell Railway vlog, I'm probably going to do work in the infrastructure department on Mondays and carriage and wagon on Thursdays. Carriage and wagon's maintenance of the railway's rolling stock. Sorry, Jacob. Hello, MLP fan. World has already gone into shambles. Yeah, shit. I don't care about... Ooh, damn. Come over tonight? Nice. What was your message, Jacob? Maybe it says, not much popular show? Alright, I see. Oh, bugger, Malone. Bugger. Nice. So yes, I'm restarting my Bluebell voluntary work on Monday, and hopefully there, the Chron, I've put HP regen up slightly. And then, hopefully, before the end of this month, I'll also be volunteering in the carriage and wagon department on Thursdays. And then spend the other days working on Raptordogs and my other YouTube projects. That's the plan for this year. I'm also going to once again, bring back my upload schedule this year and make it a bit more consistent this time. Before I do that, though, I'm going to be creating a new channel intro. I need to get around to doing that, but I haven't been able to because I've been busy visiting relatives and Stan/Stella in Newcastle, as well as... yeah, just relatives, as well as working on the script for my 3,000 subscriber special. So yes, I've been a little bit busy over the past week, but hopefully tomorrow I'll make a start on working on my new channel intro. Yeah, I feel the need to update my intro now. My current one was 3 years old, so I feel the need to update it now. Sterling Holloway's birthday. Who's Sterling Holloway again? Do I get the 7-Up Pac-Man advert? What are the children? Okay, good. Martin. Hang on, Jacob JCB is online, so I'm going to ask if he's coming. John Murray is. No timeline, it'll be completely new intro. 7-Up Pac-Man ever? Nice. Basically, it'll better reflect my channel's identity. Back from my run, have my dinner, then I'll join? Okay, cool. Oh, you've been on a run, nice. Winnie the Pooh? Oh, yeah, that's who he was, of course, Jacob. I forgot. New intro? Yes. And then once I have my new intro, I'll do a bit more writing. Right. Car from the... Yes, I'm aware. I think it was Jim Cummings who voiced Car. Oh, bother. Oh, bother, Christopher Robin. Oh, bother, Christopher Robin. Oh, nice one, Necron. 52 views in 15 minutes. Not bad. Cheshire Cat, I know. Things on DVNR? Yes, he did. James? Bum, 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 bum. Jim voiced him in Jungle Book 2, I see. That's what he's all about. Your mother. Your mom. Your... Ah, shit, who's doing that? Some pillock. Hello, Bertie Bus 84. It's nice to see you. Been a while since we've seen you here. I have something something rather exciting to share with you and everyone else, but I'll wait until Jacob JCB shows up, Bertie, because it involves him as well. Right. Well, yeah, he was just doing that right now. Is he a leech, Ray? Because I've friended him. If he's a leech, do you think I should unfriend him? 10 times, yeah, boy! Would like to see from me, if anyone's interested. Well, what content were you thinking of doing, Bertie Bus? What the fuck happened to my brain? What content were you thinking of doing, Bertie Bus? Ah, shit, right. Starfall. What do you mean, only has? I think that's plenty of rejoin person. Magic Railroad related content. Yeah, do that if you like. I'm sure that'll be interesting. Banana Electric. What's that, Jupiter? Pardon me. 15 people watching, lovely. Working on something Thomas Joy, Lovely Mania, nice. Trampy and Bobsville Chronicles. Oh, we'll have to check that out later, James. I don't think I noticed. Lost volume games last week. What's this, Jupiter?
The banana in Fortnite. I have it as a, I don't know how to say it, as an outfit. Banana look like.
The fuck was that? Well, yeah, but... I'm sad, but I'm not devastated, Time Lad. I'll put it that way. You piece of guy with a few inches stuck together? Oh my god.
What the fuck happened to my crack?
Ferrari F1 drivers, nice.
Fuck.
Teletubbies appear. Yeah, that's always funny. Time Lad. Ooh, we got another star. Yes. Ha! Got up to 3.2 billion. Nice. Infinity plus rocket. Oh my god. Take things I never said friends in the notes. Wrote life-ending notes. Oh, the Numberjacks theme song. Oh, wasted random number generator. Nah, it's not wasted at all. Indeed, Necron, says him. Oh, shit. Gonna get my revenge on mutant noobs. No XP person. Well, it's going up quickly tonight. Age check. Yeah, I know about the Roblox age thing that came in yesterday. I can still use chat. Well, what did it say, Jacob? Another year 2024? Have you, Jacob, still watching that? Nice. Yeah, I am in a different age group, most likely. I'm in the 18 plus age group. Why not, Ray? Puppy cussed. Yeah. Ooh. Two times, yeah, we got good stars tonight. Oh, who's taken my hill? Right, whoever took my hill is dead. Oh, is it Necron? Oh, it's Necron. Ah, shit. Oh, it's random dude who took it. Sorry. Sorry, never mind, Necron. It wasn't you who took it. Thought it was. Right, die! Right. Interesting name? Yeah. Scipio, yeah, it was. Don't know how it came about. Right. Oi! Go away! Leech! Bloody leech, come here! Leech. Joining 5 minutes? Cool. Right. Okay. Right. Die. I have no... because he's sending it to me, I don't know... Didn't know he was a leech. I have no soul, the simplest no. Yes. I can tell he is a leech now. Oi! Bugger. Right. Oh shit. Oi! Shit. Loud goose. The quiet house. The quiet house. Right. Oh. Yes. 47 minutes to get to Unlimited Plus, not bad. Solve the puzzle, or I'll leave your friend to die. Exactly, and that's exactly what makes the puzzler so terrifying. The fact that he literally implied there. Or I'll leave you. Oh! Opulent noob. Mine. Playing in the hill, I don't know. Earlier today, actually, Godly Corridor. Earlier today, I reached infinity in 85 minutes, which may sound slow, but it's a lot faster than I've been able to reach it before. The fastest I've ever reached infinity is like in 40 minutes. Good villain, I suppose. Yes, I agree, it is the mark of a good villain, but maybe not suitable, maybe not the kind of villain that's suitable for a CBB show, if I'm honest. I mean, I appreciate the effort that the creators of Numberjacks made to try and make the puzzler as kid-friendly as possible. I mean, he could have been far worse, but like, by the standards of a villain, by the standards of a villain of a show that airs on CBeebies, the puzzler's just horrifying. 45 minutes, right? Mr. Tumble Bunny Hill, really good word, I guess. Quiet House. Honestly, I don't know a thing about the Loud House. Never seen it. Victor the Crocodile. I don't even know what he does. I don't even remember Victor the Crocodile. I don't remember any of the animals' names from any of the animals' names in 64 Zoo Lane, aside from Georgina the giraffe. And I only remember her because her name's in the theme song. I literally can't remember the names of any of the other animal characters. Obviously, I remember Lucy, the little girl, but I literally don't remember any of the names of the animal characters besides Georgina. But yes, I do find 64 Zoo Lane nostalgic. Horrifying is what made them good villains, exactly. Honestly, I do respect. I think it was Chris Ellis. It was Chris Ellis who created and wrote the Numberjacks. Honestly, I do respect Chris Ellis for making the Numberjacks villains as hardcore as he could get away with for a show for a CBeebies show. Who on that next? I don't know, that's her choice. But yeah, it's on occasion. He did try, but he failed on all 3 attempts. When I do my 4,000 subscriber special, my Numberjacks retrospective, and hello John Murray. When I do my 4,000 subscriber special, my Numberjacks retrospective and review, when I go to talking about the meanies, I'll talk about them in order from from least terrifying to most terrifying, in my opinion. What have I missed? I don't know. So I think from least terrifying to most terrifying, in my opinion, Numberjacks meanies from least terrifying to most terrifying. In my opinion, it's Shape Japer is the least terrifying, in my opinion. Then, Problem Blob, Number Taker, Spooky Spoon, puzzler. That's how I do it. That's how I do it. I understand if you guys don't agree with me. Not really. Time mad. I see. I get that, John Murray, but yeah. I have something very special to share. I have something important to say, John Murray, but I'm gonna later in the stream, but I'm gonna wait till Jacob JCB arrives because it involves him as well. Unlimited burst! Infinity Giant? Oh my god! Ah, yes! I am raking in the loot today. Oh, no, it's good. It's really good. Some might even say it'll be amazing. Oh, no. Okay, the unlimited burst takes priority. You're not getting it. You are... Oh, no! It's gone! Shit. Waifu Pingu. Right. Walrus from Pingu? Yeah, he is, because he tried to, like, eat Pingu, or at the very least terrorize him. Where did that bloody... Oh! All NPCs to orbs. Nah, it's gone. Oh, Necron's unleashed a meteor shower. No, I will not accept my fate. Yeah, someone's taking it.
Yeah, what's up, Doc? What's up, fuck?
Two female Vanilla Jackson, third Ape Escape game. Nice. I don't know much about Ape Escape. All I know about the Ape Escape series is what Cadicarus did in his video about it. Social media conflicts. Madness can sing. I don't know. Someone else is taking the unlimited burst away from me. It's all Conductor's fault. Quiet house. Yeah, boy. It's fucking up anything to do with threes. Opulent Giant, right, this one really is mine. imagine the Numberjack swearing. Fucking up. The Numberjack-offs. Alright, who's taken my hill? What about me? Excuse me. You bitch. I'm no friend of yours, bitch. Yeah. It just seems... Why does it seem perfectly in character for the Numberjacks to swear? If it was aimed at a slightly older audience. Bitch! Hypocrite! Oof movie. Goofy movie. Oof movie. Get away! Definitely wasn't me who took your hill. Well, or was it? Why, thank you, sir. I'll take that as a compliment. Why, thank you, sir. That's a compliment. Why, thank you, sir. I'll take that as a compliment. Max slapped him, awesome. Melody was on the songs in here. Why is bro killing me? I don't know. Wait, that was you? Gyphon? You were on the hill, weren't you? Get off. I don't know. It's up to you. It's up to you, Godly Corridor. Oh, and Necron and Ray both still there. Still in the chat, I mean. Numberjackie-chan! How have I never thought of that? Numberjackie-chan. Oh, Jesus. Jack Numberjack menus. Oh shit, 4 menus. Perfect. The Numberjack swearing is just so perfect. How does that work? Oh shit, 4 menus. Oh shit. He's coming for you, 4. Fuck, what did I do? Fuck, what did I do? Fuck, what did I do? Oh, fuck. He looked all around it. Oh, Necron's there. Oh, you're at Stellar tier. Nice. Number fucker. You go. Oh. Number Jack Nicholson. Jesus. Unlimited. Right. Right. It really is mine this time. I'm not having anyone take it. Number twats, have you got the problem cracked? Number Jigsaw is blind. Oh god. The lucky arse. Right. Ooh, Hellfire. What? Jeez. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that. What? Child can't do S. Alright, how much is this gonna get me once I kill this zombie? Oh yeah, that got me a lot. Burst into laughter, so I don't like you. Try not to burst into laughter. God. Right. Tom Hanks. Tipper. Tom Tipper. Oh no, not another meteor shower. 10 times activity, yeah boy! The stars are being generous tonight, aren't they, Necron and Ray? They must really want me to get to Unlimited Plus. Hello, Billy. Nice to see you. Meteor showers, well, they are now. That's generous, yeah. Go for Stella. I might. We'll see. We'll see how generous the stars are. We'll see if the stars continue to remain generous, or even if a hyperstar drops. If a hyperstar drops and gives something really good, then I will go for Stella. One. Oh. Lumberjack Frost. Oh, I see an LP for him. Lovely. Six miles, Jesus. Fuck off 6 miles. Die. Right. Alright, let's get this. 21 people watching. Wonderful stuff. Ah, someone's taken the hill. No wonder it went down. I didn't even notice. Off the thing, please. Thank you. Ten times as well. Done on the stream so far? Yes, it has. It is one of the funniest things we've done on stream so far. I'm nearly at infinity. Why didn't Nico call Stellar tier Beyond Infinity? A perfect Toy Story reference. Ooh! Mine! Pardon me. Ah, shit, who took my hill? Was it you, Ray? If it was, then I guess that's alright. Merry Christmas, I guess. 3 more lucky stars! Oh, we're being really generous tonight. Another 10 times. Another 10 times! Oh my lord! And there we are. I've now got to infinity. Yeah, I'm definitely going to aim for infinity plus. Where's my breakfast? Yes, it is treating me well tonight. Ah, shit, now someone's taken the castle. I will not allow that. Is that your fastest? No. My fastest to infinity is 44 minutes, but that was with the aid of a hyperstar. Nah, you're not taking my hill. Right. Yeah, well, thanks. Beloved. Shit, we got a Yoshi there. Back from the chippy? Nice. Oh, seriously. Oh, you took it. Growing up fast in this one, something? Jesus. Oh yeah, the stars are being really kind tonight. As long as no one kills me, I should definitely reach Infinity Plus tonight. I've already reached it twice. Super lucky stars indeed. If a hyperstar drops and gives something like 100 times... Oh, Necron's taken the castle. That's fine. I'll let him keep it. Yeah, I'll let Necron keep the castle. Considering he's my friend now. Yeah, I'll let. Yeah, I'll let. Ray, if you still want to come on, then I'm afraid you can't have the hill, seeing as Necron has taken the castle, and I need at least one of them. But if you ask him, he might let you have the castle. Unlimited Mafia, nice. 9. Oh, someone's activated Warzone. Okay, who took the hill? Oh no, not another meteor shower. Tuzu. In other words, rapping. Oh, nice. Parappa the Rapper. Parappa the Rapper. Oh, did someone's... Oh, did you spawn anything in there? Necron. Big Cook Ben Kingsley. Oh yeah! That's some nice NPCs here. Now go away, zombie, go away, zombie, go away, zombie. Phew. Oh, sorry, was this yours, Necron? I thought you spawned it for me. Okay, nice. Sorry, was this yours, Necron? I thought you were spawning it for me. Sorry. Thank you. I'll take the zombie. I will take the zombie. Sorry. You can keep the castle. But I'm taking the hill back. Pop doesn't exist anymore, I'm aware. Now it's Dodo. Oh, another 3 lucky stars! My god. The stars are really being generous tonight. Heard that, Jacob? Nice. Ugh. Communism will grow. Your friends have 23 people? Lovely. I won't fuck you. Fuck your ass. Joe Pesci, yeah, that could work. That could definitely work, Jacob. 97 views in just over an hour, wonderful. 21 people watching, awesome. Right. Opulent! Mine! Necron, let me know when I can have the castle back. Right. Die! Yes! Yes, I'm aware he's a leech. He killed me once. Ooh, hello. Die! Elijah Wood as Thomas? I don't know if that would work. No, I don't think that would work, actually. Jacob. I don't know. I'm not a plumber. Right. You joined? Nice. Right. Okay, I'm gonna take the castle back once he's at Transfinite. Another 2 times. Carl Weathers' birthday? Nice. Well, what would have been his birthday. He's dead now, sadly. On brass band episode, nice. Alright, who took the hill? Hello, Stan/Stella, nice to see you. Oh, actually, guys. Now that Stella's here... Oh, also, by the way, the vlog that I filmed at Beamish with Stella should hopefully be up fairly soon, but I do have other vlogs from last year to upload as well, so... I'm not sure, but let me tell you something really funny that happened while me and Stella were at Beamish last Sunday. You guys will find this hilarious, so... I think Stella already knows what I'm going to say, so... we went down, so we were at Beamish. Thankfully, unlike the last time I went, the trams were running this time. So, we went... Already a few marks, that was nice. You drove on the motorway for the first time? Oh, awesome, well done. So, as I was saying, so me and Stella were at Beamish. Call it time, you don't mind? I don't know. So we were at Beamish, and... we had just been down to see the station in the Edwardian town. The steam railway wasn't running that day, but we headed down to see the station anyway, have a little look around it, see what was up with that, see what's happening there. The answer was nothing was happening because the railway is currently closed for relaying. So we were walking back from the station. Yells for me. So we were walking back from the station. We'd already done everything there was. We'd already seen everything there was to see in the Edwardian town. So we were going to the. We were gonna head round to the Pockery and the Wagon Way. And I saw the tram waiting at the other end of the Edwardian town, picking up more passengers. So I started walking towards it, and then as I got closer, I said, "Hold that tram, please." And then I said it again as I got closer. And I know the tram conductor was within earshot, because he looked at me, or at least he looked in my direction, so I know he heard me. But even though he knew we were coming, and he knew we wanted to get on the tram, he still got back on the tram, said, "Hold tight, please." He rang the bell to the conductor, and I ran after saying, wait for us! But he rang the bell anyway. The driver of the tram rang the tram bell, and then it started off, leaving us behind. He knew he'd seen us, but he left us behind anyway. He knew we wanted to get on the tram, but he left us behind anyway. So I ran after him going, "Oi, come back here, you cheeky bastard!" And then the tram just left us. Yes, they deliberately ditched us. And I genuinely believe that the tram conductor did that on purpose. Wasn't that hilarious, Stella? That the tram conductor deliberately left us behind. Left me behind. Oh, you weren't bothered. Yeah, I was the one who ran after it. But wasn't that hilarious? He deliberately left me behind. Didn't want to make a fool. Well, I think I did make a fool of myself. But equally, they made a fool of themselves too by leaving me behind. Isn't the customer always right? Right, can I take the... Right, I'm taking the... Yeah, now that Stella was here, I just thought there was that funny thing that happened at Beavish. Yes, I know, Godly Corridor. I still think that's hilarious. They deliberately left us behind. Left me behind. I told them to hold the tram. I said please, but they still ditched us. That is insane. I said please. I said please. I know the conductor heard me, but he left us behind anyway. The cheeky bastard. Yes. I still think that was hilarious. Oh, goodness. Welcome to the stream either way, sir. I just wanted to tell everyone that hilarious story from Beamish. Oi! Get off. Oi! Infinity Ice at spawn. Nice. Hang on, let me activate Warzone. Oh, yeah, you weren't lying. Nice. Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, and an unlimited iron as well. Wonderful. Die! Right. Oh, shit. No. Get away from me. Get away. No! You will not kill me. Ow. And my, mines went away. Right. No, you don't. You will not kill me. Mino tried to kill you. Okay, thanks. No! You will not kill me! Necron, kill Conduct End if he tries to kill me again. No! No. Well, the Infinity Ice has been defeated. Use my server boost. Can't you use it in another server you're in, Stella? Oh! Necron wants me to go to the castle. Probably has an Ock for me. Just using that to kill the NPCs along the way. That's boring. Okay, I'll think about letting you back in, but we'll have to see, because considering everyone still hates you. So, oh, Necron wants me to kill him. Right. Yeah, I'm using a... Holy shit. Thank you so much, Necron. Thank you. Still gonna take me 10 hours to reach Stellar Plus. Oh, whoops. I meant to do Infinity... Oh, I killed myself. I meant to do Meteor Shower, not Snap. And now I killed myself. Well, that was an L. Well, that was a fail. Misclick of the century. At least I got to Stellar at all. Ah, shit. Nah, man. No, you don't. Ah, shit. Wrong place. Junaid, I've never seen you before. Welcome to the stream and welcome to my channel. Please subscribe if you haven't already. Pardon me. Oh, there you are. Right. Now I oof you again. Starfall. Blitz. Here we go. Well, it did get me to infinity. I don't call them lucky stars for nothing, Rhaegal, especially in these circumstances. I think what confused me is the fact that they both use 0 MP meteor showers. God. Nice Sin, welcome. Well, he got me to Stella just now, but I didn't. But I was gonna use Meteor Shower, but I accidentally used Snap instead and oofed myself. Accidentally used. Ah, shit. There's people after me, shit. Bastards after me. 300 MP, nice. Look, this is nice. Closing you so hard? I don't know. I think I think he likes me now, because I'm being nice to him now. But survived? Good. Shame I didn't survive this time. I only have a 50-50 chance of survival. Right. Right. I'm just gonna get back to Infinity Plus and then sacrifice. I'm not gonna bother with Stella. I'm not gonna bother getting all the way back to Stella unless we get a hype star. Is Stan still there? Stella, I mean. Starfall, Radioactive, Blitz. Yeah. Ah, shit, it's the leech. Ooh. Stop. Ah, shit, we got a guy after me. No, you don't. Die. Right. Radioactive. Speed. Ah, shit. You know what? I'm not gonna... No, 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 heal! Right, I'm not gonna bother with getting all the way to Infinity. Plus, if these guys are gonna come after me, it's too dangerous, so I'll just sacrifice. I'm happy with Infinity. But... I'm very grateful that Necron got me to Stella, even though I wasn't able to sacrifice when using Stella. Because I misclicked, but yeah, I'll take Infinity. Right, I must have unlocked the... Here we are, Fire Axe. At least now I've got the Fire Axe as my sword, to signify that I've reached Stellar tier. Alright, so I've finished both my ciders now. More or less. Right, so now I'm going to throw my cider cans away, go to the loo, get some water, and then when I come back, we'll play British Railways. Right, if anyone shows up while I'm gone, you know the drill. Tell them I died in a tornado. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. What's the chat been saying? Hello, welcome back, Stan. Wonder when Jacob is here. 27 hours and it's 2 p.m. Well, how have you not slept in 27 hours, Sin? Wonder when Jacob will arrive. We'll have to see, Bertie Bus. What, an LP fan? Right, let's switch games now. 120 views in 90 minutes, not bad at all. Let's switch to British Railway now. 20-minute episode, right. But yes, when Jacob does show up, I'll have something very something you'll enjoy. Oh yeah, let me just see if he's ready to show up. Is John Murray still there? I don't know. Dream says I'll be waiting for Fish and Have. Doing your mom. Sorry. Can you stop? It's got things on my mind. What things? What things have you got on your mind? Right. So, feel like driving the Class 221 tonight. And the reason why will become obvious when Jacob arrives. Let's do Victoria Dogs to Cuffley. No, we'll just do Cuffley sided Cuffling, then we'll do Cuffley to Victoria Dogs. Ugh. Rock on. Still there, Stella. Go away. AWS. Lightning Steve McQueen. Jesus.
Train now standing at platform 2 is the 2009 Intercity service to Victoria Docks, calling at Norrington, Hugh Heath, Preston Junction, and Victoria Docks. This train is formed of 5 coaches.
Yeah, as I said, we'll probably also do some script writing a bit later. sponsored by Yum. Oh God. That's gonna be quiet as why am I even doing this? Being a bit of an idiot. So, no recollection of what happened last night? Caught him. Jesus Christ. Let's go. Good stuff. Nice to see. Right, Norrington. Let's go. Jacob JCB. I'm sure he'll be here soon.
Welcome
Jake.
on board this intercity service to Victoriodogs, calling at Norrington, Hume Heath, Freston Junction, and Victoriodogs.
They don't yet.
The next station is
Only the
Norrington.
people who come on these live streams and who... Only the people on my server who come on these live streams know that you're now Stella. Time for the training. Yep. What's the problem? I don't know. Crunchy feet. Flapjack Black. Jesus. Right, full speed. Not full speed, but accelerate. Right, break on. 137 views now. Nice. Hello, Iron Man guy. Nice to see you.
We will shortly be arriving at Norrington. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Still there, still there. Oh, he's written. Hang on, he's DMing me. She's DMing me, sorry. Break on. Ugh. Old Virgin train, yep, and the reason I'm driving a Voyager will become obvious once Jacob JCB arrives, and I'll tell you what will be happening with me and him in 2 weeks' time. Star Fox CD, I'll have a look at this in a sec. Right, on to Hume Heath.
Welcome on board.
I'll give
this
the guard a
intercity
chance.
service to Victoria Dogs, calling at Hume Heath, Preston Junction, and Victoria Dogs. The next station is Hume
Star
Heath.
Fox for the CDI.
Good luck.
Atros is destroyed. Slipwind Titania.
Titania. Oh, whoops. We're on one.
Hey, Fox! We got a loose transmission over here.
I hope it's slippy.
Oh god, they're even animated in the over animated CGI way. What are we driving? A class 221 train guy.
I missed that rascal. Patch her through, Falco.
Animated the ridiculous Zelda CDI style. Go away, AWS.
We will shortly be arriving at Hume Heath. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Slippy.
Oh, it's Leon. Coming to the Stella. I'm plunk now. Oh, I forgot it was the guard. Oh, the guard's being reliable tonight.
See what you have done. I don't know who you are. I don't know where you are. But you really want to start changing your ways. Or changing your game.
That dang old Slippy! Always making mischief.
When I find him, I'm gonna tear a piece of his hide.
You boys always see the worst in these situations.
Crystal. Even though...
Crystal's right. All aircraft set course for Titania.
Roger!
Aye, aye.
Got it.
Star Fox, it's time to find our prey.
Hey, Tanya. This brings back grand old memories.
Let's go.
Heck yeah. I'm just itching to fly some...
Easy, boys. Save some wing space for my gliding out. Slippy's dead.
Nice.
He should have done.
Oh, that's a reference to that YouTube.
Slippy's dead.
Nice.
He should have done a barrel roll.
Oh my god. That was hilarious. Hello, John. No, not now, John. Fan made because it is John Murray. Yes, exactly. Well, yeah, exactly. But, plus. And 25 mile an hour.
We will shortly be arriving at Preston Junction. Change here for trains to Norrington. Change here for tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform edge.
Hang on a sec. I hope this works. My own concern. My own concern. Sky Studios, well, I don't know. My only concern.
We are sorry that the 20 intercity service to Avonhill has been cancelled. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Well. Welp. Well, fuck. Oh, well. Welcome back, Stella. Now that you're in, just do your thing and boost the server. Peaceful atmosphere? Bugger off, AWS. East Trans. Ah, shit, we got a red.
We are sorry that the regional service to Norrington has been cancelled. We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
Ah, shit. Oh, I was distracted. More guests for the Winter Gala. Oh, awesome. As a matter of fact, train guy, since you bring up the Great Central Railway's Winter Gala, what my big news about Jacob JCB involves the Great Central Railway Gala. I'm sure you can guess what it is now.
We are sorry that the regional service to Fleetwood has been cancelled. This is due to a member of train.
Oh, whoops.
We apologize for the disruption to your journey today.
What's that? I don't know. Flow's actually quite good from what I've heard. Yes, I'm sure you can now guess what my... Well, Stan/Stella, if you're still there, thank you for boosting my server regardless. I do appreciate that. Even if not everyone is happy to see you back, I do at least appreciate you boosting the server, so thank you. Just make sure you behave yourself this time. Make sure you obey all the rules, which includes no political talk whatsoever. demolished by blast. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to Avonhill now.
The train now standing at platform 3 is the 2036 intercity service to Avonhill, calling at Abbey Road, Leeton, Belmont Green, and Avonhill. This train is formed of 5 coaches.
Just a minute. Ugh. Actually, when Electro shows up, I'll tell him the news, because I don't think he knows yet. The news I have to share regarding Jacob JCB. Blast Entertainment logo. Welp. Denouncement. 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 154 views in just over 2 hours. Not bad at all. Hang on a second. Is Stella still there? Hang on a second, I'll put it there. What's this?
Ooh, I'll kill that cat!
Yep, I'm fucking ranting on Flow. Honestly, fuck this movie. It does not deserve the Oscars. Honestly, the animation in Flow, it's even worse than Food Fight.
Oh shit. Oh shit, I break too soon. Cadicrus AVGM with Phoenix Games. Cadicrus. Cadix up your ass. What is that rant video? Same opinions, yeah. Cadicrus. Salutations, fucking people. No, that's not. It's not nice. Let's go. was just quoting a TVD show, YouTube poop. You know what he is? I don't know what he is. Tastes like fuck. Sorry. Like fuck. Shit. Go away, AWS. Minutes
Now
long.
approaching.
We may not watch all of it, but
Region.
I'll have a look at it in a sec. Wouldn't work. Oh, you have to be a moderator if you want to send links, Bertie Bus. It's fine though. We'll, as soon as I've stopped at Leeton, we'll click on it. We'll have a look. Bugger off, AWS. Go away. Ah, shit. Right. Bambi. Right. See what you've got. Go to channel. Which one is it, Levka? Is this it? You said it was 11 minutes. Hang on a second. There we go, I just subscribed to you, buddy boss. So is this it, Belly Boss? Of course. Okay, we'll watch it in a second. Ugh. trains. I don't have trains at the moment. That's where.
He's just trying to make this a better railway. He says the harder we work, the less he'll need diesels to help.
Help you? You will always need help, because steam engines are cowardly, cranky, worn-out hunks of metal
No,
who
they're
couldn't
not.
hurt a fly.
No, we're not.
Yes, you are.
Aren't.
I've come back to dominate you and to destroy her. When I'm done with my plan, she'll be nothing but useless scrap.
Big bully.
You won't dominate, and you won't destroy her. We
John
won't
Bellis.
let you. Neither will Mr. Conductor.
Who's her?
Did I miss the announcement? No, not yet.
Oh no.
Oh. Hello, Twinkle Toes. I've got a plan,
We are
and
sorry
you're
about
not in it.
51 Intercity service to Avonhead has been cancelled. We apologise for the disruption to your journey today.
Losing your sparkle, eh? What perfect timing. Where's that lost engine?
You won't find her here.
You're not clever enough to stop me.
Oh, yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Is that? That's right, it's sugar, Diesel. And if I throw this in your tank, it'll seize you up for good.
Oh.
It's really useful engine, you know. All the other engines they'll tell you so.
They have no soul.
The huffs and whistles rush into the fire. He's the really useful engine we adore. He's the one. He's the one. He's the really useful engine that we adore. He's the one. He's the number one. Thomas the Tank Engine. He's the really useful engine we adore.
Morning, Henry. What's the matter? You protect those buffers from Diesel, and I'll find Mr. Conductor.
Me? Why me? Thomas.
Annie, Clarabelle, there's Mr. Conductor. We found him.
Junior, look.
It's Thomas.
Oh,
Thomas! Now, don't look so surprised. I know you haven't seen me since...
you stuffed party poppers down my funnel.
Hey, we had a laugh.
You did.
You're talking to each other.
Ah, first prize. Lily, Thomas. Thomas, Lily.
Now, where's my cousin?
Hi.
Hello, Lily. Welcome to Sodor.
Come on, Lily. I'm very home on trains.
Annie, Clarabelle, I'll send Percy back to fetch you.
What's that one for?
Very at home on train.
What's the matter?
Sick.
Travel sickness.
Too many ice cream sundaes, Junior?
What's that shining at the windmill?
It's so lovely. I think it's my cousin.
Mr. Conductor! Mr. Conductor!
Thomas!
And Pistons, you're safe.
Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me? Why me?
Oh, there's more. What's it?
Why me? Why me? Why me?
Why me? Why me?
Because you're cool, Percy, that's why.
Spatter and dodge. And they found the buffers. Oh no, what's going to happen?
Everything.
Oh.
These are the last of the buffers on this island. These have to be the ones Diesel's looking for. Hey, what if they are? What if they are? What's on the other side? Hey, are we supposed to go through them? Not we. You. Not me. You. This is a job for the boss.
Eddie Glenn. Oh.
We'll tell her tomorrow.
I must
Eddie
back
Glenn
and
was originally cast as Percy. Interesting.
Well, lady, what are we to do?
Everything.
It all seemed so much easier when Tasha and I were children.
So much.
One day, Tasha, I'm going to drive this engine, and I'll take you with me.
Promise you will, Burnett. Promise.
I promise.
Boomer, how did you find me here?
I found the entrance to your workshop ages ago. But I would never tell anybody.
Junior, we won't make it back to Shining Time without the gold dust. Without it, the magic can't exist.
Dead. Ah, hello, Jacob. You're here at last. Now I can finally tell everyone my news. Which, of course, involves you, as we discussed earlier. So, guys, my news is that I have decided... Yeah, I'll tell you in a... you can say in a moment, Jake. I'll just tell you more news. But I've decided a few days ago, as part of my plan to do more heritage railways further afield from where I live, I decided that to give me something to look forward to in January, one of the worst months of the year, I'm going to head up to the Great Central Railway's Winter Steam Gala. Have a rush around the place. But as Jacob doesn't live overly far from the GCR, I've decided... Me and him have decided to meet up there. So me and Jacob are going to meet each other in person on the Great Central Railway on Saturday the 24th of January. That's the news, John Murray. Me and Jacob are meeting in person at the Great Central Railway's Winter Steam Gala. So what is the thought you've had, Jacob?
Tram and bus services to other destinations. Please mind
Thanks,
the gap
Rob.
between the train and the platform edge.
And just look who else I found! Splodge, get up here and destroy!
No, no, do it yourself. Yeah, do it yourself. We mean that. Yeah, we mean that.
Wait for me! I'm after that engine!
That makes two of us!
Run, lady, quickly! And I'm going to help you.
So am I, milady.
I'm sure we will one day,
down
John
again.
Murray.
Watch out for the viaduct, it's dangerous!
Oh, you're going to that too? You're going on that day too, train guy. I'm sure you'll see me in...
Because the magic you refuse to believe in will get the better of you.
That's awesome, train guy. So what's the thought you've had, Jacob?
Come on, lady. is your shining time too.
With your help.
Jacob's still there.
Well done, Thomas. Well done.
Oh, God. Lady became a recurring character in Season 8? In Season 8? Yeah, that would be awesome, Jacob. That would be wonderful. Backstory slightly rewritten? Indeed, because I do not consider Magic Railroad canon. Oh, that was fun. That was wonderful of you to share this, Bertie Bus. Lovely. So yes, guys, me and Jacob will be meeting up at the Great Central Railway's Winter Steam Gala in 2 weeks' time. And apparently Train Guy will be there to see us. Right. And what I'm most excited about is the North Yorkshire Moors Railway's 9F, number 92134, will be at the event as well, which I'm absolutely delighted about. It hasn't been published yet, but hopefully it will be. I've only ever been to the Great Central Railway once. That was when I that was when me and my dad went up the Great Central Main Line during our trip to the went up the Great Central Main Line, which was a lovely time. Though we only went one way, we only really used it as our like a practical railway service to Midlands. And we didn't really get a chance to properly enjoy it, but we will this time. I don't think Electro knows that yet, Jacob, so hopefully when he shows up. I'll tell him when he shows up. Here we are. Looks like the website's just been updated. 257 Squadron will be there as well, an engine which I've travelled behind on both the Spar Valley Railway and the Kent and East Sussex Railway. Intensive timetable. Should be out one day this week, so hopefully tomorrow. Nice. That was to use it to go to Nottingham. Well, we could only, because the Great Central Railway split in two at the moment. It was on the southern section. Because it's split in two at the moment, we could only do it go as far as Loughborough. Then we picked up an East Midlands railway service from Loughborough. But yeah, the Great Central Main Line, the Great Central Heritage Railway runs over the route of the old Great Central Main Line. I'm grateful that the Great Central Railway is one of the few heritage railways in this country that stays open all year round on weekends. So yeah, Leicester North to Loughborough. 8-mile stretch, and then there's the 10-mile stretch north of Loughborough that's run by the Great Central Railway Nottingham, and hopefully one day both railways will be reunited one day. Hello, Electro, nice to see you. I'm just telling everyone some very important news. On the 24th of January, on Saturday the 24th of January, Electro, I am going to head up to Leicestershire for the Great Central Railway's Winter Steam Gala, and me and Jacob are going to meet up there. It is indeed, Jacob. So yes, Electro, me and the unicorn are going to be meeting in person. And then I'll have met all four then I'll have met all members of the quartet in person. What is this? Died after one sip. How? Oh, and the East Lancashire Railway have got a winter event on the same weekend as well. So yes, Electro, me and Jacob will be meeting up soon. So yeah, this 500-meter stretch needs to be reunified. So the Great Central Railway will become an 18-mile long line. The commander finally has a steed. Well, he will in 2 weeks' time. Electro, I'll just let Neon know you're here. I was also just telling everyone about how I've only done the Great Central Railway once in my life, and I didn't even enjoy it properly. It was only one way between Leicester and Loughborough, so that me and my dad could continue on up. You would be the first to meet the four of us to meet all four of us. Well, indeed. Well, all four of us will meet each other, definitely, at some point. We'll do a big 4-way trip together. So me and Jacob will be visiting the Great Central Railway together in a couple weeks' time. Oh, Jacob, the Kings are here. And then when the Great he's here. And then when the... Yeah, he knows. And then when the Great Central Railway's reunification is complete, Electro, I was wondering, all four of us can meet up and celebrate the reunification together. So here's the 500-meter stretch of track that's currently splitting the preserved Great Central Railway in two. So two separate heritage railways, the main Great Central Railway and Great Central Railway Nottingham to Reddington. Sex, drugs, rock and roll. Oh God, welcome back, James. You can clearly see where the original Great Central... Alright then, Electro. I can't wait to meet you IRL as well, Jacob. And then south of Leicester, where the preserved railway terminates, you can see where the old Great Central main line used to go. This grassy line, you can clearly see where it used to go. Wait. That's the wrong one. Here, Aylesbury. JJ. Which engine do you think will run the first train along the full 18-mile route? Well, if I had to guess, it will be one of the preserved engines that actually ran on the original Great Central Railway train guide. So if I had to guess, the sole surviving 04 class would be the first to run along the reunified section. I assume the 04 will have been overhauled and returned to service by then. So yeah, you can clear... So yeah, this is where the old Great Central Railway used to run, to the Buckinghamshire Railway Centre at Corn and Woodhouse. HS2 is actually running along part of the old GCR route, or at least close to it. I wonder what Edward Watkin would think of a new high-speed railway line taking up part of the route of the old Great Central Railway. So yeah, this thin snaking line next to the HS2 construction site, that's where the old Great Central Main Line used to run. Used to go through Brackley. Great Central Railway was envisioned as a prestigious high-speed railway line. With gradual curves and long, flat, straight sections for fast running. Used to go through Rugby as well. And then up to Leicester. Caravan party. Duck's mental health starts to deteriorate. How would that work? So yeah, does the Great Central Railway sound like a good place for all four of us to have our first ever joint meet-up, Electro? Oh god, I'm getting tired. Great Central Railway. So here's last year's Great Central Railway Winter Steam Gala event. It was mostly a collection of Great Central engines at last year's Winter Steam Gala. Jacob and Electra both still there. This year it should be a different variety of engines. But yeah, there were a lot of Great Western engines last year's Gala. They were running demonstration goods trains as well. So it wasn't just passenger trains, it was demonstration goods trains as well. The intention was always to preserve the GCR as a main line. Sorry about that, guys. It was glitching a bit. 3142, yep. 42. What does that mean, Electro? Hello? 0 kilobits. Oh, what's going on? I'm so sorry about this, everyone. No data. Fuck off. Okay, we're back. It's gone back up now. Don't know what that was all about. But yeah, here's some more of last year's Great Have a look from the event from the year before. Can't believe I didn't think that I could do these. I can't believe I didn't think before that I could do these. I could go to these railways like within a day. This is the 2024 event. Oh, it's the LMS 8F 48305. Hopefully 48305. It's rare I get to see 8X. Don't know what this is like. Lovely whistle. They'll probably, the engines will probably alternate between the goods train. Yep. This is what main lines would have looked like back in the day. Yeah, the Great Central Railway's aim is to preserve the feel of steam-hauled main lines from the 50s and 60s. So I think this will be the perfect place for the entire quartet and the Skywrite Quartet to meet. Oh, God. And under 9F, yeah. And under special circumstances, they're allowed to run faster than 25 miles an hour. Sometimes, for like photo charters, they're allowed to run at like 35 miles an hour or more on this railway under special circumstances. Tanker train. Nice to see. Hopefully the tanker train will be running. 9F will be hauling the tanker train when me and Jacob go. Lancashire Yorkshire tank. Passenger and goods trains running. Passenger trains and display goods trains. Should be a very fun event for me and Jacob. Seems to be playing YouTube that causes the slowdown. Oh, shit. Hold on. Yeah, sorry about that. Welcome back, Jacob. Sorry about the lagging. But yeah, it should be a very fun event, this year's gala. Hopefully the Great Central Railway will be where we eventually, the four of us eventually meet. One of that seriously demo? Jesus Christ. 257 Squadron wasn't on this page before. So it should be updated with the timetable soon. Oh, it's going to be 92134 will be renumbered 92043 to mark a significant local anniversary. Essentially on freight services. Depot closed in 1966. 9 years. Great Central through freight services. End of steam era operations, one of the route's most important signs. Mid-January 1966. The Winter Steam Gala takes place 60 years after the final departure of the 9Fs. Arnsley, only surviving single chimney 9F. Totally appropriate, should appear on the GCR. Connect with our locomotive. Nice. Hello, Neon. Nice to see you. I was just telling everyone about me and Jacob's meet up on the Great Central Railway. In 2 weeks. There'll be a 9F running there as well. Number 92134. Bull drinking. God. You feeling any better now, Neon? I know you weren't feeling good earlier. What is oh yes. The exact loco, I know the guest endings will be at the gala, but the exact loco roster and timetable hasn't been published yet. There's a bit of lagging at the moment. Suffering from lagging at the moment. Oh, you still have a cold. Oh, Christ. A certain trio? I will indeed. You'll get to meet them in person as well. What's this demo? Probably watch this. Yeah, Wild Robot's great. I was trying to show everyone some footage of the past 2 years Great Central Winter Steam Galas Neon, but that hasn't worked. I do appreciate that both the Keighley and Worth Valley Railway and Great Central Railway are among the few heritage railways in this country that run year-round. You feeling better than you were earlier today, though, Neon? Rapido 01. I'll have a look at that. Last passenger train to Portland, Dorset. Before the line closed. Name. Painful, agonizing. No. My cute blue dog. Aww. That's cute. Jacob. Save to watch later. Still any on? Oh, why is it glitching? Oh, whoops.
Okay, guys.
No.
On Saturday.
Stop glitching. Really stupid YouTube. Oh, God. Oh, the other Jacob wants to ask you something, Jacob JCB. I know trains. Sorry. Yeah, I know it's your opinion. Well, regardless of... Yeah, indeed. Regardless of what, of which of the Great Central's resident engines will be running in a couple weeks' time, the GCR... We've got a very unique lineup of engines. Well, a very interesting lineup of engines. So, decent mix of both steam and diesel locomotives. Understanding head codes. How does it work? What creates steam? Oh, this is taking forever. Internet speed has slowed right down. Still there, Jacob? Speed has slowed right down. I think it could be the cold that slowed it down. Well, shit. So there's 7 steps to getting steam locomotives ready for their day. Visible issues: cleaning it thoroughly, checking the boiler, fireworks, other critical components. Water and coal is filled. The water is treated with chemicals to prevent scale build-up. Coal is loaded. All moving parts are oiled and greased to ensure smooth operation. I thought the oiling and greasing was done while the steam pressure was building up. Not before the fire's lit, but oh well. bots. Oh, God. Oiled and greased to ensure smooth operation. Fire is built in the firebox. Coal, wood, and kerosene soaked rags. What did he call it? You still there, Neon? Fire is built in the firebox with a shovel, coal, wood, and kerosene soaked rags. Boiler pressure is gradually increased. Take several levels. Pressure must be raised slowly to avoid damage. Oh yes, indeed. The boiler pressure needing to be raised slowly to avoid damage to the engine is that's the main reason why it takes forever to get steam locomotives ready for work. Because the boilers can be severely damaged if the pressure is raised too quickly. The water glasses, which indicate the water level in the boiler, are cleaned by forcing steam through them. This ensures accurate readings. So that's the blowdown. The crew performs final checks on the locomotive systems, including brakes, gauges, and safety valves. Yep. 3 to 7 hours to get a locomotive in steam. I thought for standard gauge engines it was only like 2 hours to get an engine in steam. How on earth can it take up to 7 hours to get an engine into steam? I guess it takes a lot of patience to get steam locomotives ready for work. Stoking up the fire, oiling the rods. Welcome back, Electro. So, Neon's hit. So, Neon, Electro, what did you mean when you said 3142 woo? What did you mean when you said that? Jacob, Electro's back. I'm on the Great Central Railway's website at the moment, Electro, and they've got a page on about what's done to get a steam locomotive ready to go in the morning. As I explained in my latest Bluebell Railway vlog, though, sometimes to help speed up the process of getting steam locomotives, after a long day, they keep a small fire going in the firebox overnight. And that's what's known as a warming fire. It's not big and fierce enough to allow the steam locomotive to move, but it's just big enough to keep the boiler warm and the water simmering, so that the engine can get ready for work a lot more quickly the next morning. Nicknamed you Jacob Scipio, JCB. I'm sure you know who he is, Jacob. So, Electro, what did you mean when you said 3142? What did you mean when you said that earlier? So yeah, as I was saying, sometimes if a steam locomotive is needed the next day, they keep a fire going in the firebox, a small fire going in the firebox overnight to keep it warm so that it can be steamed up a lot more quickly the next morning. Playing Shadow Generations now? Alright, so what do you mean when you said 3142, Electro? Understanding head codes? Well, you already know how steam locomotives work and what creates steam. It's water. It's heated water that creates steam. Oh, quoting Thomas and Tugs man's entry in the 20-minute YouTube Poop Challenge? Oh, nice. So I was just showing everyone the 7 key steps to getting steam locomotives ready for work. Can you believe that an Electro, if you can believe it, it apparently takes between 3 and 7 hours to get a steam locomotive, to build up pressure in a steam locomotive and get it ready for work. And I thought it took between 2 and 4 hours. Can you believe that that's how long it takes to get a steam locomotive ready for work, Electro? That was one of the main reasons why the vast majority of the world did away with steam locomotives, because of how sensitive they are and how labour-intensive they are. So the 7 main steps to getting a steam locomotive ready are inspecting and cleaning the engine for any visible issues, inspecting the firebox, the boiler, other critical components, and cleaning them all thoroughly. Then the tender or the bunker is filled up with water and coal. That's step 2. And the water has to be treated to prevent limescale build-up. Then all the moving parts, such as the side rods and the connecting rods, need to be oiled up to ensure they're running smoothly. But I always thought the oiling and greasing was done while the steam pressure was building up. Obviously not on the Great Central Railway. Then the fire can be built using coal, wood, and kerosene-soaked rags. Then the boiler pressure is increased slowly. This is the main reason why it takes such a long time to get steam locomotives ready for work, because the steam pressure has to be raised slowly to avoid damage. Clean by forcing, then it's the blow down. So the water gauges need to have steam forced through them to ensure accurate readings. And then before departure, the crew have to perform final checks on the locomotive systems, including the brakes, gauges, and safety valves. So yes, I am not surprised why it takes so long. Yes, as I said, steam locomotives, it's very common knowledge, even outside of greasing can be done whenever, exactly. So I just assumed that the greasing is usually done while the steam locomotive's pressure is building up. As I said, Electro, even people outside of the train enthusiast community know that steam locomotives require they're a lot more labour intensive. You have to spend a lot more time with steam locomotives, and you have to and operating costs of steam locomotives are generally a lot higher than diesel and electric locomotives. High pressure build-up can be lethal and lead to explosions. Oh yes. But it's not just like dangerous damage that can be done to the locomotives, it's like mechanical damage, just like minor mechanical damage, can be done if the steam pressure's built up too quickly. Like a boiler tubes could snap, for example. But yes. Far more man hours and far higher operating costs are required for running steam locomotives than diesel and electric locomotives. Something I was told when I did the engine shed tour at the Gloucestershire and Warwickshire Railway Electro is that while it takes like 3 to 7 hours to get steam locomotives ready for work, in comparison, it only takes like 20 to 30 minutes to get a diesel or an electric locomotive ready for work. So while it's sad, I guess it's understandable why steam locomotives were mostly done away with in favour of diesel and electric locomotives. But at least steam is still in use in practical revenue service in certain parts of the world, as I said in my 21st century steam locomotives live stream. And we still have plenty of steam locomotives on heritage railways and on mainline rail tours all over the world. Possibly hybrid trains are far more efficient. Most of this maintenance is automated. Well, it does still require manpower. Well, I am glad we do have as many preserved steam locomotives as we do electro. Is that because they were very inefficient? Oh yeah. Well, of course. Yeah. Well, of course, diesel. The early diesel and electric locomotives were also very inefficient as well. As someone who has prepped a steam locomotive before, I can tell you it's a good thing they are done with. Well, honestly, I think some locomotive crews on heritage railways actually find the process of getting a steam locomotive ready for work fun. I know I would. I know I'd find it fun. Far more efficient. As a matter of fact, Electro, we could have had far fewer preserved steam locomotives. I'm grateful we have as many as we do, but we could have had far fewer preserved steam locomotives in this country were it not for a certain scrapyard in South Wales called the Woodham Brothers Scrapyard in Barry, Wales, owned by a guy called Di Woodham. So, like, over 300 steam locomotives were sent to Barry Scrapyard Electro. Requires someone to put a code or command into a computer to run the maintenance, reduces all hazards, and make it easier to operate. Well, physical maintenance is still required with all the physical components of modern day trains, Electro, modern day diesel and electric locomotives, and modern day diesel and electric multiple units as well. So as I was saying, Electro, Woodham Brothers Scrapyard in Barry was one of the many places where steam locomotives were sent in the 1960s as the age of British railway steam came to an end. Over 300 steam locomotives were sent there in total. Well, nearly 300 were sent there in total. But Di Woodham, my childhood holiday resort chain, Butlin, saved a few LMS locomotives. Yes, I'm aware Billy Butlin preserves some LMS locomotives as well. But basically, Electro, Di Woodham, the guy who owned Barry Scrapyard, realised that it was actually more cost effective and he could make more money if he instead prioritised scrapping freight wagons. Yeah, loads of freight wagons were also sent to Barry for scrapping. But Di Woodham realised that it would be a lot more cost effective to focus on scrapping the wagons. And he only scrapped the steam locomotives when there was a downturn in work. running an analysis in modern days. Yeah, but worn out parts still need to be replaced by hand, of course. So as I was saying, so Dai Woodham prioritised cutting up the old freight wagons, Electro, and left the steam locomotives on sidings for like decades, and he only scrapped them when there was a downturn in work. Organic beings? Nah, Electro. Jobs for humans, that's what I say. But Dai Woodham setting all these scrap steam locomotives, humans, well, we do need humans, jobs for humans. So anyway, Electro, Dai Woodham setting all of these scrap steam locomotives aside and prioritising scrapping wagons enabled enthusiasts to purchase many, many steam locomotives from Barry Scrapyard. As a matter of fact, Electro, most mainline steam locomotives in preservation today were actually rescued from Barry Scrapyard, Electro. So there was an infamous sight of all these scrap steam locomotives lined up in sidings on Barry Island. Yes, I'm aware a few diesels were sent to Barry as well, but it was mostly steam locomotives. A grand total of 213 steam locomotives were rescued from Barry Scrapyard, Electro. Some locomotives were still scrapped at Woodham Brothers, but many, many more sent to Barry were purchased for scrap value by preservationists, and most of the steam locomotives purchased from Barry are now running today. So yeah. What do you think about that, Electro? A scrapyard actually helping to preserve steam locomotives. Most of them were the vast majority of these steam locomotives saved from Barry were Great Western engines, mainly because the Great Western Railway went through Wales, so BR saw Barry as the most logical place to send its Western region locomotives. Vic Berry in Leicester. Indeed. So what do you think, Electro? Three 7200s of them as well. Yes, Vic Berry in Leicester preserved diesels as well. So here's the full list of preserved locomotives from Barry Scrapyard and when they left. Still there, Electro? Some stayed there for decades. Some stayed there all the way until 1990. Unfortunately, Electro, not all of the locomotives rescued from Barry have been restored to operational condition yet. Midland Railway 4F number 3835 was the first steam locomotive to leave Barry Scrapyard. Two Somerset and Dorset Railway 7Fs were rescued from Barry as well. And Thompson B1, number 1624, no, 1264, was the only LNER locomotive rescued from Barry. Thomas Moore in Scotland. Thomas Moore Scrapyard. Yeah, seems like they saved many industrial locomotives. Yep, the B1s. Still there, Electra? Or are you still busy playing Shadow Generations? Southern Railway Q class. S15s. The Bully Pacifics were the most common steam locomotives rescued from Barry. Second favourite after Tails? Fair. Many BR standards were saved from Barry as well. Even Duke of Gloucester was there. Oh, God. You're right, Neon. Thornbury Castle still hasn't been restored from Barry scrapyard condition. Thornbury Castle's boiler is now being used for the new build. Displayed to represent a locomotive under overhaul, GWR 4200 class. So yeah, most of the engines rescued from Barry are Great Western engines. Some LMS locomotives as well. Hughes Crab as well. Yeah, loads of LMS locomotives as well. Duke have also performed on the Max in BR days. If that were the case, then perhaps BR would reconsider full-scale dieselization. Thomas Storybook, what noise? Apparently 92245 is going to remain unrestored as part of a Woodham's Yard exhibition. Which is a shame, because 92245 deserves preservation. The Barry Rail Centre is an example of an unrestored Barry scrapyard engine. It should be restored, 92245. Parts donor. They were removed. These 10 engines were removed from Woodham Brothers in 1990 when Di Woodham retired. rusting husks. Some of these engines are now being used for new build projects. Outperform a Deltic? Oh my lord, yeah, they definitely should have built more standard class 8s. Could have really been. Duke of Gloucester was definitely proof that Steam still had a place in the world, at least for a few more years. Well, not a few, at least for a few more decades. All the locomotives that were built in the 40s and 50s should have been allowed to carry on until the 80s and 90s, as was intended. Introduced in 1850. 4 character head codes displayed on locomotive continued in 1976 when the practice ended. So, Jacob, when we go to the GCR in 2 weeks' time, continue to use the head code system, these are the head codes we need to look out for. These are the head codes we need to look out for, so we make sure exactly what type of train is approaching. Place several LNER engines that service the line as well as the Deltics. Indeed. Yeah, yes, I will admit, by the 1960s, the A3s in particular were getting on in years, so I understand why, even if the age of Steam had carried on into the 1990s, I can understand if the A1s and A3s would be withdrawn anyway. So, honestly, yes, I can definitely see if more standard class 8s were built, I can definitely see them replacing some of the A3s. The A4s, though, being slightly newer, I can see them still carrying on until like the 90s, if the end of Steam wasn't so soon. East Coast Main Line, indeed. Could have continued for a few more years, a few more decades, more like. So these are the head codes we need to look out for. So Class 1, Express Passenger, Demonstration Travelling Post Office, or making apparatus drop. Or breakdown train going to clear the line, or light engine to assist a failed train. Officer's special train, or special test train authorised by General Manager to run faster than 25 miles an hour. Class 2, ordinary passenger train. Breakdown train not going to clear the line. Or driver train experience trains. So yeah, the BR head codes were also introduced on the main line. So yeah, clearly the Great Central Railway preserving the feel of BR era main lines. Parcels train comprised of coaching stock, TPO train not running as cast run or empty coaching stock. Freight train or ballast train fitted with fully automatic brake. So same head code, class 3 or class 6. Freight train or ballast train not running under class 6 or 7. Self-propelled track machines not working in section. Freight train or ballast train partially fitted with automatically brake van operative, not less than 1/3 of the vehicles. Class 9 is a mineral wagon train or a freight train officer's special engineering train required to stop in section. Light engine or light engines coupled up to 4 including driver loco experience. Light engine and no more than 2 brake vans. Classes 4 and 5 are not used. We'll have to remember that. So yeah, these are the head codes we'll have to look out for when we're at the GCR. Because no doubt during the Winter Gala they'll use different lamp head codes. So here's the full Great Central Railway fleet. Not all of these engines are in service at the moment. Oh yeah, and for those unaware, they've even got the Great Central Railway have even got a preserved Class 153. Oh, they've got 2 preserved Class 153s now. I knew they had this London Midland one, but I didn't know they also had a former East Midlands one preserved now. Awesome. Oh, hurry up. Just this Class 37. Right, so here's all their steam locomotives. The King Arthur class Sir Lamior will hopefully be returning to service this year. Return to steam expected in 2026, where it'll be 101 years old. And with the older engines on the line, oh god, that would be insane. But yes, Sir Lamior will hopefully be returning to service this year, Jacob. So yeah, they've got a fine collection of steam locomotives on the GCR. So 6 of their steam locomotives are currently operational, Jacob. Number 6990 with a slack haul, a standard 5, a BR standard 5, an LMS 8F, an austerity, and 2 IVAT BR standard 2s. And 2 standard 2s. So any one of these engines will be in service when we visit in 2 weeks. Alongside the 3 guest engines. As one of the visiting engines is going to be an austerity, Jacob, as one of the guest engines is going to be an austerity, Jacob, I highly doubt that they'll have number 68067 running as well. But yeah, the 3 guest engines alongside the available tender engines will be awesome. Personally, I'm hoping that with a slack haul and the 8F number 48305 will be running when we go. Cute little sail tank, yeah. As I said though, Jacob, I know you really like austerities and Stan does as well, but I still find them boring. Boring. Oh, Neon's back. Dog box, yep. Class 153. So I knew the Great Central Railway or had an ex-London Midland. Had a preserved ex-London Midland Class 153 neon, but what I didn't realise is apparently they now also have an ex-East Midlands Class 153. Oh yeah, the 08s are really boring. Such a basic shape, yes. Oh, it just says number preserved 1. Yes, I know. I did see some network. I did see a Network Rail 153 a while ago. So yes, I'm pretty sure they have now got 2 preserved 153s. Indeed. 153371, and I'm not sure what the East Midlands one is. Two units acquired by Great Central Railway for testing and departmental use. Supporting mainline train crew and technology testing. Oh, so these aren't used in passenger service. They're used more for training purposes. Oh, the other preserved one is 153308. Bye, Michael. VIU3s, nice. So yeah, that's 2 153s preserved now. Wonderful. And of course, the Mid-Hants Railway have now preserved a Class 150, which is wonderful. Yeah, number 48305 is one of the engines I'm hoping, one of the Great Central's home fleet engines, I'm hoping is going to be in service on the day of the gala. Neon. Video inspection unit, cameras fitted to the old end gangway. Yes, I did notice the cameras fitted, Neon. Built for the War Department. '8305 is scheduled to remain in traffic until 2028. Popular at heritage railways across the UK. Including current ticket. It's valid until 2029. Drawn in 1968, the final year of BR Steam. Oh, welcome back, Electro. So I was saying about Barry Scrapyard earlier on, Electro. Don't you think it's incredible that a scrapyard actually helped to preserve over 200 steam locomotives, Electro, albeit unintentionally? And in fact, a good chunk of preserved steam locomotives in this country actually came from Barry Scrapyard, Electro, so... So there's a good chance that some of so whenever you see a steam locomotive running preserved steam locomotive in this country, Electro, there's a good chance it was rescued from Barry scrapyards. Ah, yes, I knew it. Number 4144, the Great Western Prairie we travelled behind on the Spa Valley Railway, Electro. That was rescued from Barry Scrapyard. Yeah, number 4144. So yes, Electro, when you came to visit me in August of 2024, one of the steam locomotives we travel behind was indeed rescued from Barry. Here we are, the large prairies, the 5101 class. Eight of them have been preserved. How about that, indeed? So yes, Electro, were it not for Barry Scrapyard, far fewer British steam locomotives would have been preserved. Were it not for Di Woodham's strategy of cutting up freight wagons, of prioritising cutting up freight wagons as opposed to steam locomotives, would have been far fewer. Are you at least grateful that so many steam locomotives have been preserved thanks to Barry Scrapyard? And don't you think it's crazy that a scrapyard actually helped to preserve steam locomotives? With some of them staying all the way until 1990. Nice. Nice, Jacob. Still there, Neon? Good chunk of Stanier 8Fs were saved as well. 48305 was also saved from Barry. Doesn't make sense to bring back old steam trains rather than divert their resources to new ones. Well, preserving history and the sentiment of steam locomotives is good. Steam locomotives now mainly run today to preserve history. And I'm grateful that tens of thousands of steam locomotives have been preserved all over the world. Apparently, there are over 2,000 steam locomotives preserved in America. Not sure how many British ones are preserved, but I know that there are over 2,000 preserved American steam locomotives. But yes, while we do have the 213 engines rescued from Barry, I'm not sure how many others are preserved. They weren't only rescued from Barry that were preserved engines. Many other steam locomotives were still preserved as part of the national collection. whilst others were purchased directly from BR upon withdrawal. All of the preserved London, Brighton and South Coast Terriers, for example, they were all purchased. I don't think any of them ever saw the scrapyard. I think they were all bought directly from BR. Mainly because all the heritage railways that were being set up in the early 60s had the advantage of being able to purchase steam locomotives directly from BR while they were still in good condition before they were sent off to be scrapped. Be the end for diesel locomotives in the UK at least? Yes, they are indeed, with an entire fifth, with 1/5 of the entire class of terriers now preserved. So yeah, I think all the preserved terriers were bought directly from BR. Yeah, railways like the Bluebell and Keighley and Worth Valley railways, I think they all had the advantage of being able to purchase locomotives directly from BR before they could be sent to the scrapyard. In fact, there's a whole video about Barry Scrapyard by Train of Thought.
You wouldn't expect the...
Welcome back, Train Guy. I was just telling Electro about Barry Scrapyard and how it was able to actually save steam locomotives. Electro, just confirm you're there. Just confirm you're still there, Electro, and then I'll show you this video by Train of Thought about Barry Scrapyard. Thank you, Di Woodham, for helping to preserve so many steam locomotives for us. Di Woodham. Of course, has the same name as Di Station from Ivor the Engine. Whenever I think about Di Woodham himself, I can't help but simultaneously think of Die Station. Mr. Jones, there's regulations. Oh, God. Die Station. There he is. Yes, I can't think of Die Woodham without thinking of Die Station from Ivor the Engine. Seeing as they're both Welsh, both worked in railways in some form, and are both called Di. Glimgullumbumby. Mine's about boring things like timetables and regulations. Timetables aren't boring. The Menioth and Lanticilly Rail Traction Company Limited. Smoke Hill. Yes, Die Station is a right job's worth. He's a good person at heart and close friendship with Jones the Steam and Ivor, yes. Checking his rulebook regularly. Take them too far too often. Quoting regulations and saying that engines aren't supposed to do what they want. Oh god. When they want, and instead should be working. That's a bit mean, though. Fish and relax by the river. Not for fishing, but relaxing. To find gold in the hills, start to gold rush and spoiling the landscape. Wasn't the way to save the railway. Die station. Yes, how do you do? Owen's not awake yet. Given a blow, Ivor. Is everyone still there? Train guy still there? The Choral Society. Mrs. Porty's donkey. Die in the donkey. So yeah, many of the black and white Ivor episodes were remade for colour. Some alterations to the stories often form part of a longer story. Thought to have been lost, but discovered in a pig shed. Proper cantina. The proper cantina. All livestock must be contained in the appropriate container. Is everyone still there? Mrs. Porty's foxes, Bluebell. Cold. Nice. Right, we'll carry on till 11:15, guys. See you next week, John Murray. Thanks for coming. I'm tired. Pay for the engine. I for the engine. Oh, in the signal. Die station. Die station dies. Oh, look at that. $48305 was the engine. To have the infamous "Please don't let me die" face painted on its smokebox door. Don't take parts, no. Please don't let me die. Oh, the poor engine, the poor face. Thankfully, so sad. Thankfully, it didn't die. Still around to this day. He's drawn in January 1968. Oh, the 8Fs were common sights on the Great Central Railway. Famous for the words, "Please don't let me die." Oh, it's currently out of service for repairs. Well, that puts a spanner in my hopes for seeing 48305 at the gala in 2 weeks. Do you think 48305 will be back in service in time for the gala? Train guy? I mean, it's possible if it's only out of service for minor repairs. The website did say its current boiler ticket lasts until 2029 or 28. Was in the book of Steam. But yes, it seems 48305 was the famous engine from Please Don't Let Me Die. If it's not back, you can still see it there? Well, I'll be glad to. It's famous for the words. Painted on its smokebox door. A plea that was answered when it arrived at the GCR. Well, I'm glad it was answered. Cornern Woodhouse. See, scheduled to run until 2028. Well, me and Jacob will be sure to do one of the shed tours. Always looking the part when pulling freight trains, it will indeed. Oh well, if 48305 isn't running when me and Jacob go, or at the Great Central in 2 weeks, at least we'll have the 9F. Just would be nice to see a nice variety of other engines at the gala. Witherslack Hall will almost certainly be running during the gala though, because this weekend it's going to be running normal passenger trains on the Great Central. So Witherslack Hall should hopefully will almost certainly be running during the gala. But as I said, it would be nice, even though it's currently out of service for repairs. 48305 would still be lovely to see running. Alright, I'm a P fan, thanks for coming. See a steam locomotive, I'll be happy. Same here. We'll definitely be running during the gala. Awesome! I like the halls. With a slack hall, Jacob. Oh, Barney. Come on. So the two standard 2s and as well as one of the standard 5s. Awesome. 5s. Nice. I'll just have to keep my fingers crossed and hope that 48305 will be joining them during the gala as well. Hopefully it'll be back from repairs in 2 weeks' time. Jacob, didn't you say that your unicorn character Nimue would be a hall class if she were a steam locomotive? I think that really fits her. There we are. 73156. 78018 failed last year. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting, it failed last year. What happened, train guy? How did it fail? What went wrong with it? When I did my mainline rail tour with Tangmere back in October, as you know, I was very worried that Tangmere would fail at the last moment and and a diesel would have to be called on to take over, but thankfully it wasn't, and I got my mainline steam hauled, and I got to travel behind a steam locomotive on the main line, which I was grateful for. Well, hopefully 78018 won't fail this time. So Jacob, if you're still there, didn't you say all I remember is that it failed? Nice, it's fine, Martin. So Jacob, didn't you say that Nimue would be a hall class if she were a steam locomotive? Yeah, I think that suits her. Still think Cinder would be best suited to being a Great Western Manor if she were a steam locomotive. Oh, now these are lovely pictures. Whoever took these is really skilled at photography. So with a Slack Hall and their Class 101 and one of their Class 101 DMUs will be running this weekend on the 10th and 11th, running their light timetable BL. And of course, I'm heading up for the annual Steam Gala. Definitely want to drive 6990. Yeah. Well, one day, I absolutely, without question, would like to do another standard gauge driver experience on a railway. And I absolutely would love to drive a 9F. Getting to do a driver experience with a 9F would be a dream come true for me. It really would. I'd certainly want to drive number 92214, but I know 92214's currently out of service. If me and Jacob do that shed tour, we'll probably also get to see 92214. Oh, whoops. On display in the shed. Welcome back, Neon. Train guy is just giving me the rundown on which steam locomotives are likely to be in service when me and Jacob head to the GCR for the Winter Steam Gala. Yes. So, the timetable and the loco roster for the thing, for the gala, hasn't been published yet. Hopefully it will be soon, though. Hello, Darren. You've been on this stream before, haven't you, Darren? Usually work Friday night, so I miss a lot, but you're off tonight? Well, good. I've started doing my live streams for a lot longer. We're going to carry on until 11:15 tonight, then I need to go to sleep. So I'm just telling everyone about the Great Central Railway and how I'm going to meet up there with Jacob JCB in a couple weeks' time. I'm now really looking forward to it. That grey upward part of the livery looks green. I don't know, might be something to do with colour correction. Probably just a stylistic choice. And of course we can't mention the Great Central Railway without mentioning their reunification project. 2 more phases in 2026. I'm pretty sure I did donate to the reunification project when I visited the Great Central Railway, arriving in October. When it warms up 3 degrees at the moment. Nice. Feel a bit better after a warm shower? Lovely. Oh, good. The refurbishment of the Grand Union Canal Bridge has been completed. That was one of the major projects. The new bridge is completed. Factory car park crossing, railway terrace bridge, embankment. So they're making good progress. 2 more phases being built in 2026. They need £3.5 million. They need another £3.5 million. I'll definitely don't. So I'm pretty sure I did donate to the reunification project when I visited 9 years ago. I'll donate a little bit more when I go again. $18-mile heritage road to behind the East Midlands Tourism and Caribbean National Showcase. Charter trains can arrive. Training and filming work, further boosting the area's economy. And they've already got the planning permission to finish the rest. I know, Neon. So, would early February work for our own meetup, Neon? Or sometime in February? I was hoping for us to meet this winter, Neon. Yes, I know. I would say what said things are, but probably don't want me to. This is just an artist's rendition. I think this is where some of the new bridges need to go. And once again, once this reunification is completed, the entire Skyride Quartet can head can head to the GCR to celebrate the reunification. How about that, Neon? All 4 of us meeting at the GCR to celebrate the reunification. More towards the end of the month? Alright. That's gone. Nowadays, the only part of the original Great Central Main Line that's still in national network use is the section between London Marylebone and Aylesbury. Does sound delightful. Electro first? Yeah, I get that. Besides, the Great Central Railway's reunification won't be completed for at least another few years. But I tell you what, considering how much progress has been made on the GCR's reunification, it's a lot more likely to be finished before HS2. But as I was saying, the only part of the Great Central Main Line that's still in national network use today is the section between London Marylebone and Aylesbury. And even then, that was built, I believe, by the Metropolitan Railway. Could be wrong. I believe that was actually built by the Metropolitan Railway, not the... And then the Great Central Main Line joined up with it at Aylesbury. So a short section of the old Great Central Main Line was reopened to Aylesbury Vale Parkway earlier in the 21st century. And there's also this short section, owned by the Buckinghamshire Railway Centre. Well, Neon, you can clearly see where HS2 is going to go. The construction site is very wide, so you can clearly see where HS2 is going to go. Basically, all the earthworks for HS2 have now been done, and some of the tunnels and bridges are now currently being built, but I don't think any track has been laid yet. I don't think any track has been laid for HS2 yet. And I think a very short part of HS2 is actually following the original alignment of the Great Central Railway. So look, just after the Buckinghamshire Railway Centre, I believe the HS2 will actually go over the... track bed of the old Great Central Rail main line. Or at least run parallel to the old track bed. This thin snaking green line is where the old GCR Great Central Main Line used to run. How much it will speed up journey times? A lot. The original Great Central Main Line was actually built as more or less a high-speed railway, despite being steam-hauled. Well, what would be considered a high-speed railway at the time. So I guess the original Great Central Main Line was the precursor to HS2. golden age of mainline rail travel in the United Kingdom. That's what they plan to. That's what they recreate on the Great Central Railway. Still there, Jacob? Oh. The origins of the old Great Central Railway. Rich history of railway travel beginning in 1889. Around Manchester. Amalgamation for 1847. Hopefully it will. Fingers crossed, Neon. And either way, it's almost certain that the Great Central Railway's reunification will be finished first, before HS2. Earliest days of the railways around Manchester. Sheffield, Ashton under Lyme and Manchester, Sheffield and Lincolnshire Junction, the Great Grimsby and Sheffield Junction Railways, and the Grimsby Dock Company. Lord Terrorgeyser's dastardly plans against its completion. Wouldn't that be hilarious? HS2 still not being completed in the Raptordogs universe. Yes, I really, really must also get on with Raptordogs this year. Now that all the scripts of season 1 are complete, I really must get Raptordogs into production this year. I am determined to get Raptordogs into the pilot of Raptordogs into production this year. That's hilarious. Still not completed by the time Raptordogs takes place. Jesus. Don't worry, Neon, you can get on with it. You can get on with it as soon as you're well again. Don't worry about it until you're well again. The area of operation. The reason there's an predictable traffic moving and coal over across the Pennine Moorland through the Woodhead Tunnel. Edward Watkin, he was a really ambitious guy. He really wanted to create a huge railway network going all the way down into things.
Let's make this quick, Polka-Dot Man.
All the way down into... all the way down to the channel, across the channel, his own channel tunnel, remember?
I've got bigger fish to fry in this city.
That's where you're wrong, Batman. We've all had enough of you putting us down as good-for-nothing villains. It's time we put a stop to this.
We?
Oh, what? Dude, you're like 4 feet tall. You wheeze everywhere you walk. You're like a grown-up homunculus.
Jesus. Yeah, Edward Watkin wanted his own channel tunnel. Probably would have connected up to the Great Central Railway. Was knighted in 1868, nice. Very ambitious man, had a grand plan of linking the industrial heartland of Lincolnshire and Yorkshire with continental Europe. Became chairman of the Metropolitan Railway. Across London to the Channel. Great Northern Railway. Missing link from Ainsley to Quayton Road on the Metropolitan line. Victor Quartermain. Oh, God. Probably our fines. Yeah, he's back. So I'm just telling everyone the history of the original Great Central Main Line, which the website talks, which the GCR website talks about. Missing link from Ainsley to Quayton Road. Collaboration with the Great Northern Railway. Curse of the Were-Rabbit, yes. Matt. through Nottingham, Victoria Station was built with the Great Northern Railway. Metropolitan at Quayton Road. So it ran over the... So upon reaching Quayton Road, the original Great Central Main Line ran over the Metropolitan Railway's tracks into London Marylebone. The Lord's Cricket Ground was built from Metropolitan tracks at Canfield Place to the new terminus at Marylebone. So a short ones. Devolver of the Unicorns, nice. Am I rapping for any of you guys when we hopefully meet up in the far future? That would be awesome. They'll come known as the London Extension. It's on this line where the present-day Great Central Railway is based. Clear stations at Readington and Eastlink. Watkin had resigned by 1894 due to ill health. Passenger and goods traffic on the 9th of March 1899. Alexander Henderson became chairman. Designer of the 04 as locomotive superintendent. I'll be talking about John George Robinson in my top 25 favourite steam locomotives list. Glory days of the Great Central when the railway was indeed great. Shame it didn't become the continental Europe railway powerhouse it intended to be. The Great Central became part of the Big Four. Eastern region of British Railways. Reallocated to the Midland region. Decline as a mainline to London. Oh, so it was the transfer to the Midland region of British Railways from the Eastern region that spelled doom for the GCR. I just thought it was purely the line being a duplicate main line. I had no idea it was because the Midland Railway, the Midland region, were neglectful of it. Bitter rivals of the Great Central. Yeah, the Midland Railway were indeed bitter rivals. The Midland Railway's own main line basically parallels the Great Central main line for a good distance. Traffic was transferred to the former Midland route. Oh, God. Expresses were withdrawn in 1960, with a very poor semi-fast service being introduced between Nottingham and London. The line closed as a through route to London, and the line was severed just south of Rugby. 1969, the line was finally closed, with the DMU service running between Rugby and Nottingham. For the running of mainline engines, group of enthusiasts determined to keep it alive for running. Formed and registered as a charity to raise funds through covenants. The share of sales. The sale of shares. Loughborough to Rothley was saved by Charnwood Borough Council. Purchasing the land from Loughborough Central to Belgrave and Bristol. Charnwood Borough Council were rescued. Reinstated a double-track section between Loughborough and Rothley and opened a single track down to Leicester North, south of the old Belgrave and Bristol station. Station signals carriages, wagons and steam and diesel locomotives. More than 50 years of hard work and dedication keeping mainline steam alive in original condition as well. Oh, there's the restoration of Duke of Gloucester at the Great Central Railway. And now they're focused on the reunification. So yeah, that's the history of the Great Central Railway, guys. Right. If Electro comes back just before the stream ends, I'll show him that video by train of thought about Barry's Scrapyard, and then we'll end the stream. For now, though, let's play a bit of Arsenal, just for the last few minutes of this stream. Awesome. Yeah, meeting Aeroline in person at first, but then in a few years' time, once the reunification's complete, we'll all meet up at the GCR together to celebrate the undoing of Dr. Beeching's work a little bit more. Where's Arsenal? Here it is. Asshole move. Sorry.
Finish them quickly.
Shit. In fact, fuck it. We'll just carry on till 11:30 actually. But then once we get to 11:30, but I am starting to get tired now, so we will have to end by 11:30. We'll just carry on till 11:30.
Brains out. Nice.
Still there, Neon. You enjoy? Yes, I really do. Dragons are surprisingly cuddly. though very few people know it. Oh, Spyro, Cinder, and Samson. Yes, of course. Yep. Of course, I enjoy cuddling them as well. But yes, dragons are surprisingly cuddly, although
Finish them quickly.
not. Although most people don't know that. Dragons are a lot like wolves, basically. If they trust you, they'll... If you build trust with them... Yeah, dragons are a lot like wolves. If you build trust with them, they'll be very loving and huggable to you. But if you're aggressive to them, they'll be aggressive right back at you. Yeah, I figured that. Though you wouldn't know it from the... I figured that, Jacob. Though you wouldn't know it from the stereotypical way unicorns are portrayed in popular culture. Based on everything you've been saying about unicorns, Jacob, I definitely now believe that they are not a girly thing. Your love of them should prove that. Yeah, what's the thought? Gaining trust, no trust in friends, and is open to cuddles. That's adorable. Yes.
Whoa, you blew his brains out. Nice. Why'd you let that happen?
Didn't mean to, sorry. Die. Another blue. Oops. Why did I say that? Just quoting a YouTube.
Whoa, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Gotcha. Not far, Quarrying found a chest buried in a rock face. Golden chest. Wow, that would be nice. Die! Yeah, sod it. We'll just go until 11:30, but then I really must get to sleep because I'm really getting tired now. I'm getting to be a tired Durg now.
They are stupid to think they will win.
Gotcha! Something very shiny, a dragon egg. Oh!
For sure, you got him.
So, you blew his brains out. Nice.
Oh, a dragon scale. Like the one from Dragon Tales. I know the names of all the dragons in Dragon Tales, but I can never remember the name of the two human kids.
Nice headshot.
Max and Emmett. Yeah, that's it. That rings a bell. Still there, Neon?
Finish them quickly.
Die! Gotcha, bitch.
Hey, you got here. Excellent.
Shit.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
They go for transported to Dragon Tales. Dragonland. Dragonland, yeah. Oh.
Nice headshot.
Well, that would be nice. And now the theme song's suddenly in my head.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
Oh, Dragonland. So sweet.
Хорошо, you got him.
Die! Die, bitch! Gotcha! Right.
Hey, you got him. Excellent.
Hey, Merry Christmas, motherfucker! Whoever know I'm a motherfucker. Merry Christmas, motherfucker. Bloody hell. Into a cloud as to trigger its magic. Nice. Nice. Knife! Alright. Yeah, I've had a job last night. Asshole, no. Asshole. Still there, Neon? Ugh. Right. Never heard of Thomas Wilson. I wouldn't mind. They're going to Vietnam. Vietnam. Oh, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Finland. Finland! Oh yeah, and here's Great Central Railway Nottingham, the northern section that
Because it's a slew from rail cars. Yeah.
Sneasel railcar. GCR not Nottingham. Oh, the Flying Scotsman is visiting the GCR Nottingham in 2026. Selected days throughout the 2026 season. Yeah, the GCR Nottingham doesn't operate anywhere near as frequently as the southern half does. But hopefully trains on Great Central Railway Nottingham should become much more frequent after the reunification. Fish and chip specials, lovely. You may see Flying Scotsman in May. Awesome. Carrier number 14. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Great Central Railway Nottingham is a separate organisation. Oh dear. Committing myself. Oh, it's May. We're going to see the Flying Scotsman in May. Lovely. See, a Great Central Railway Nottingham doesn't operate anywhere near as much. Hopefully that'll change soon. Alright. Well, I am exhausted now. So it'll be time for me to end the stream in a moment. Oh, you're back for the end, are you, Electro? Well... Now that you're back, Electro, I'll just quickly show you that video about Barry Scrapyard I wanted to show you, and how and a little bit more about how it saved over 200 steam locomotives. And then after that, we'll end the stream. Lusman locomotive emerges from mud after 93 years. Oh, wow. Nice. But yeah, this video by Train of Thought is what I wanted to show you, Electro. About Barry Scrapyard. We were talking about it earlier.
You wouldn't expect the scrapping of machinery to be a blessing for an enthusiast of anything.
No, it's fine. It's only 4 minutes, this video, Electro. It's fine. It's
You
only
wouldn't
4
expect
minutes.
the scrapping of machinery to be a blessing for an enthusiast of anything mechanical, but in the 1960s
Indeed,
and
that's exactly
70s,
what I
there
was
was one scrapyard that could only be described as a blessing in disguise for those interested in steam preservation.
Exactly. Barry Scrapyard was indeed a blessing in disguise. Yeah, it's fine, Electro. It's only 4 minutes, this video.
In 1955, British Rail put into effect their plans for modernisation, with the intent of replacing their 16,000 steam locomotives with newer diesel and electric-powered locomotives. They also planned to reduce their number of freight wagons from 1.25 million
So they had
British Rail put
16,000
into
steam
effect their plans
locomotives
for
and they were going to scrap
modernisation,
them all,
with the
BR.
intent of replacing their 16,000 steam locomotives with newer diesel and electric-powered locomotives. They also planned to reduce their number of freight wagons from 1.25 million down to 600,000. They started by replacing smaller shunting and branch line locomotives, but by 1958 the British Transport Commission wanted to accelerate the process of disposing of their steam locomotives. Because British Rail couldn't cut up the engines fast enough, they decided to outsource the job to scrap merchants.
Levco, welcome.
And branch
We're
line
only going to go for a
but
few
by
more minutes, and only 'cause I
1958
want
the
to
British
show
Transport
Electro's
Commission
video on
wanted to
Barry
accelerate the
Scrapyard.
process of disposing of their steam locomotives.
Playing Pumpkin Hill from Sonic Adventure 2 in the background.
Commission wanted
Oh,
to
that's what that song
accelerate the
is.
process of
Interesting.
disposing
Oh, Jacob
of their
and
steam
Neon still
locomotives.
there?
Because British Rail couldn't cut up the engines fast enough, they
So
decided
yeah, they were accelerated by 1950.
they started by replacing
1958.
smaller shunting and branch line locomotives, but
Well,
by
the scrapping of all the steam
1958 the
locomotives
British
shouldn't have
Transport
been so
Commission wanted
hasty.
to accelerate the process of disposing of their steam locomotives. Because British Rail couldn't cut up the engines fast enough, they decided to outsource the job to scrap merchants. The Woodhams Brothers scrapyard in Barry, Wales, was contracted with scrapping many steam locomotives that worked on the western region of British Rail, mostly engines formerly built by the Great Western Railway. They started by scrapping 10 engines and eventually got their hands on more, as well as some freight wagons. The manager of the yard eventually realised that it was quicker and more profitable to break up the freight wagons than the engines, so they turned their
quicker and more profitable to break up the freight wagons than the engines. Exactly what I said earlier, Electro.
It was quicker and more profitable to break up the freight wagons than the engines, so they turned their attention to the wagons. They still kept purchasing locomotives with the intention of breaking them up, but most of them were left in sidings to rust while attention was focused on scrapping of wagons.
Exactly.
By 1964, the Woodham brothers had agreed to scrap several other locomotives and wagons belonging to the southern region of British Rail,
both the
formerly
southern and
Southern
the western
Railways.
region.
These too were left in sidings to rust while the yard focused on breaking up wagons. Seeing an opportunity, many railway enthusiasts raised money and flocked to Barry in order to try and save as many engines as they could.
And they
The engines
did.
were sold at scrap value plus VAT and were towed from the scrapyard by British Rail to their new homes. Most of the engines in good condition were purchased, but as time went on,
Exactly.
even engines that were corroded or engines VAT and were towed from the scrapyard by British Rail to their new homes. Most of the engines in good condition were purchased, but as time went on, even engines that were corroded or rotten were saved from the cutter's torch.
How about that, Electro? Even Barry's engines that were corroded and rotten were eventually saved for preservation. Can you believe that, Electro? And yes, it was possible to restore said corroded engines. Well, not all of them, but a lot of them.
Because the rails in the scrapyard were part of an old freight yard, they eventually broke from the engines being shunted around, causing some of the engines to derail and others to end up with damaged wheels. After this, British Rail refused to tow the engines along the main line, and so any engines that were purchased had to be towed away from the site by road. This still didn't stop people from buying engines.
King Edward II, one of the engines that was at Barry Scrapyard, while being shunted around, actually derailed, and its rear driving wheels were cut
this,
up on
British
the spot
Rail
as a
refused to tow-
result. So when King Edward II was preserved, brand new rear
the
driving
engines
wheels
along the
had to
main
be
line, and so any
manufactured
engines
for
that were
it.
purchased had to be towed away from the site by road. This still didn't stop people from buying engines and spare parts from Barry, with a small organisation formed in 1979 called the Barry Steam Locomotive Action Group, to help potential buyers purchase the remaining 100 or so locomotives. The influx of interest in the engines did however cause problems for the Woodham brothers, as many people broke into their yard over the years, not only to see the engines, but to
Please
steal
don't let me
nameplate.
die.
People
Yeah, that
broke
was 4, 5, 48305.
Lots of interest in the engines
ATF now
did, however,
preserved on the
cause
Great
problems for the
Central.
Woodham brothers, as many people broke into their yard over the years, not only to see the engines, but to steal nameplates, numbers, and souvenirs from them. It got so bad that they ended up having to hire security guards to monitor the yards at night. Eventually, by 1980, most of the engines were gone, with a few left over as tourist displays or simply too rotten to restore. A total of 297 engines were sent to Barry to be scrapped, but rather remarkably, only 84 were ever actually scrapped, as a total of 213 engines were rescued from the yard. Roughly 150 of these engines were restored and have since ran again in preservation, including LMS Staniers, Southern Rail Pacifics,
Indeed.
British
You
Rail
still there,
Standards,
Electro?
and many Great Western Halls, Kings, Manors, as well as a vast array of tank engines, with most of them currently out of service and awaiting overhauls. One of the engines rescued from Barry
None
was
other than
number
the Hogwarts Express
5972,
itself.
Alton Hall, which was rescued in 1981 and after it was restored became famous for being the engine that pulled the Hogwarts Express in the Harry Potter films. Many scrapyards focus on cutting up engines without giving them a chance to be preserved, so despite being a rather unfortunate end for some engines, the Barry scrapyard ironically ended up being the perfect place for engines to be saved. I guess the moral of the story is, just because you're in a bad place now, doesn't mean it won't get better in the future.
Exactly.
Subscribe for more.
Well, that's Barry Scrapyard for you all. Very interesting video by Train of Thought. Alright guys, so been going for over 5 hours now, so it's definitely time for me to end now. I'm really exhausted. It was wonderful stream tonight. I really enjoyed it. I'm glad you all liked my news of me finally seeing. Indeed, Electro. It might have been bad for the steam locomotives sent there at first, but in the end, most of them made it out. Well, you think I should go back to it being 4 to 4.5 hours, do you, Electro? It's just because I had the energy to carry on with the stream tonight. Look, they even painted a sad face on one of the scrapped Barry engines, an 8F, which the 8F that will hopefully be running. This is the very 8F that will hopefully be running during the gala. When me and Jacob go to the Great Central Railway's Winter Gala. Dozed off without noticing. I remember that. Alright, Electro, see you next week. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. It's been a very fun one tonight, though it was a shame that Odd didn't show up tonight. I really was hoping he'd finally show up again tonight, because I got a lot to tell him, but oh well. I know he's gotten very busy and longer working hours, but hopefully next week he'll finally show up again. But that's it for me for now, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Hopefully tomorrow I'll make a start on my new channel intro, and then after that I'll get back to making some of my other regular videos. And more work on my 3,000 subscriber special, and of course Raptordogs. That's it for this stream for now though, guys. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed yourselves tonight as much as I did. Please like, comment, share this stream with your friends. Don't forget to subscribe to me, TrainLover16, if you haven't already, to stay tuned for my upcoming content. And also go and follow me on Instagram and Blue Sky. Join my Discord server. Goodbye Train Guy. Check out my eBay profile. Go and buy my novel, The Spy and the Superdog, if you haven't already. And I will see you all in my next video.